Lulu, welcome back. Ha! Back into it again. Also, I've been kind of curious about this thing down here. This. What is this? Oh. A dungeon or trial will be selected at random from among those you have unlocked. Successful completion will earn you far greater rewards? Huh. Oh, so if you were a healer, you get more? Hmm. That is interesting. Very interesting indeed. The heck are they making? I can't tell what that is supposed to be. Maybe woodworking? Interesting. Either way, we're supposed to be moving on here. The word would already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Oh, right, because we had just finished beating Titan. Also, I am also remembering I got freaking yeeted off his little arena. That was also a thing. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. I mean, I could have just done that last stream. Oh well. Also, I should probably get rid of that tonight. There we go. Where am I even going back to anyways? For Rachel Ricky? Wait, Gordania? Is that where we're going, or is it Liminsa? I don't know. Where are we going? Oh, we're just going back to Liminsa. Perfect. Well, then that. I didn't realize we were just going back there right away. Okay, and then is it just the F castle? I think it might be. Let's see, Ethernet, App Castle. Let's go back here again. The heck is this? Baby Raptor? Too bad you can't actually just examine them like you normally would like a player. The hell? They got a paintbrush? What are you? Just let me examine, thank you. Oh, they're a Pictomancer. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. And it's good to see you, Private Solobum. Alright, I forgot I'm also still a private. That reminds me though, while I am here, I should probably check to see how many seals I actually have right now. I don't think I have the 3 grand I need to get to first class. Because it's currently second, right? Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First defeat and now Titan? Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have Aeson in our ranks. I shall relate the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the signs of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. Oh, that's got Bim in Philia. Oh, go freaking called it. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Yorza, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from, Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tadru and the others seemed as glad as, that as they did the Titan's fall. I mean, is that bad? Wanting your, comrades to come back safe? You look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Yeah, first of all, I gotta check to see if I have enough for a, promotion. Do I? I do not. I need another 1,300 before I get another promotion here again. I thought I need to talk to you. Maple clogs? Can I make those? I say, is there even enough things here to make that? Or to, get the number of seals I need? I don't think there is. Annoyingly enough. Can I even do any of these? Okay, so I don't know when I can do hunts. I don't think it's gonna be until I get out of freaking private class before I can actually do those things. Also, it doesn't even really seem worth doing the, what was I thinking of? The provision things? It seems a little bit more worth just doing, I'll think of it. From who? How's Eagleheart? Why does that sound familiar? I wonder if that's... Am I thinking of Fire Emblem? Huh, House of Mao company search for friends and company. Focus on helping novice and intermediate players. Oh. Interesting. Don't even know who freaking... Oh, that'd be this man over here. Interesting. So he's here. I'm all the way over freaking here. Oh, so I still have first class, then corporal, and then I'm out of that little part. God damn. There was one thing I wanted to go check out. I forget. How do we do this again? That one? Cause I wanted to check something with the, achievement man over here. Where the heck is he again? He is... he's over here, if I remember correctly. Here, and then... Oh, he's all the way over freaking here. God, that mine is a long ways away. I just want to check something. Also, I probably should have just taken the, little teleports away. Nah, shoulda, coulda. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Because I want to know if I have enough for the behemoth thing. No. I have actually still the same amount of stuff. I want the frickin' behemoth warhorn, but I need 6 of these things. Okay, so we still have a ways to go. To be fair, if I had not bought this little one, I would have 5 now. Oh well, moving on. To be fair, I need to be going. Actually, what am I doing? Where is my inventory here? I need you. Okay, let's see. I also need to figure out how exactly I use frickin' this. I know it can be redeemed for a single visit from the aesthetician, but how do I use it? Fuck off! Just want to get in here. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Was somebody tailing your Stola? This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Just right after she finished talking to us?
Thank heavens he is safe.
Like, I'm assuming it's the Asians that attacked.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
The real question, how many of the people that we know are dead? Or is it just...
Advance no further!
How did they even know this was here?
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Damn.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Huh.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh, that's mean.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Okay, so they took the others.
Enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
Also, how many times are you gonna freaking stab that man?
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Damn.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Huh. But I didn't see your shoulder or Thancred there. Everybody else was there. Or was Zeta there? Walking one. Mephilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned. This one was to say, at church in Eastern Tanland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Mephilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Aww. But yeah, how did they find here anyways? My only thought is, like, after we beat Titan, they followed Y'shtola back. It's kind of about the only thing that makes sense. Damn. Yeah, it's even that guy as well. The one that helped us with the Alamigo. It's kind of... Oh, I can't even go this way, never mind. But yeah, I did not see Thancred, did not see Y'shtola in any of those ones. So they gotta be around elsewhere? Because I don't know if they were part of the people that got captured there, or... What the fuck? Where am I going? Something about a church? Oh, we're going to Thanalan. Oh, I know that church. Yeah, we were at this freaking church before. For a different quest, the one we were helping with Thancred. But God damn. Wonder if Thancred's here. Is something troubling you, my son? You have to look for one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, cursed my enemies, Father, called down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We're all friends of the Scions. It cannot seem like the only right one to actually go with there. How could this have happened? And you were certain that Minfili was among those taken by the Garleans? I mean, I assumed we would have more running-ins with the Garleans near the end, or getting near the end of the Realm Reborn story. Did they could be this soon? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I've known her since she was but a child. Do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister's Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquis, would you come here for a moment? Just Father? Oh, this is the other man that was here before as well. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquis. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. Because isn't this man like suffering from PTSD of some kind, if I remember correctly? I should explain, Marquis is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanu. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on his mind. Exactly what I was talking about. But also that's what it was, freaking Battle of Cartanu. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquis, I want you to look after Jin. Do you understand? Yes, Father. God damn. Also, apparently it is raining. Nice. Da-da-da-bum. Wonder how close I am to getting, because I have 3 here. Further achievements with mount rewards. Interesting. Oh, what's this one? War Lion? Oh, 200 high-level duties as a warrior. You get the War Bear. Interesting. It doesn't actually tell me, what exactly I need to get to another certificate, like how much I need. It says I have 300 now. Is it like 100? Is it like one certificate per like 100? Kind of feels like that should be it. Maybe. Anyways, moving on. Ooh, hello, level 34? kind of what we need. Excuse me, Jin. Do you have a moment? Concerns this broken horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I take it with the device, will it come to me? However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Also, I wonder if Marquis here is the missing person that Biggs and Wedge are looking for. Also, that's, I guess, the other two that I did not see there. Biggs and Wedge. I imagine they also got captured since technically they have Guardian technology. At least I imagine so anyways. A laser, a ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Those balls, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Uh-huh. You're just happy that you got paid there, sir. Hey. And thank God we got freaking mountains to get everywhere now. But yeah, I think this is going to be like their missing person that they've been looking for. Hence is also his little headpiece he's got. Have you brought the tools I requested? Aye. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. As for naught, though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. That, sir, is called muscle memory. One of those things where your body remembers even though your mind is not. Pardon me, Jin. This was a mistake. Please, give this horloge to Sister Lunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. I think that's the two that are outside the gate there, if I remember correctly. Why do I have a feeling that he's gonna get maybe his memory back and then we take his ship and then we go rescue people? At least that is what I'm hoping for here. Good morning to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Actually, I'm here to deliver this repaired horloge. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You see that it measures the passing of time? So the horloge just means it's a little pocket watch then. Mayhap they're more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Gullian spy, do you? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but he's go far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Nice. I mean, it's more along the lines of he's basically got amnesia. But because of his well, as I say, because of PTSD, he has amnesia. Because he doesn't really want to remember. Also, what the hell did I even get anyways? Ooh, I got you. Ooh, hey, look, finally. Look at that. An axe that actually looks like it belongs to the class I'm part of now. I recognize you now, Jin. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Yeah, but I just gotta go over and talk to some other people here as well. But yes, that would be nice, getting actually bury all those people. Even though technically I was not there that much. Oh, also, I'm going the wrong way here. What am I doing? Because I wonder if we do manage to actually rescue everybody, if they take their little hideout somewhere else. I would not be surprised. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. I don't know what a quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, didn't I see you around here before? Or do you have just one of them faces? Ah, never mind. That road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have in mind to leave the remainder to you. I want to cover your nose while you work. Some of those folk are starting to turn. Oh, again, it's not been that long. Oh, where's Noxia in this freaking group of bodies here? Bro. Also understandable, this man is fucking big. God damn. I think this little other fellow was one of the guards that was always standing at the door as well. But also, goddamn, we are freaking strong being able to carry 4 bodies at once. Oh, to this thing here. Although I do like their idea of like a coach for some things where it's just lifted by little airbags here. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the bag. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Bro, respect the dead, sir. Why ain't you a strong one? Forward 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand for the rest of them. Lazy bastards. Yeah, I think that was one of the other guards as well. Oh, Noxia, bro. Just there's not even like a name. It's just like just fallen sylph. What the fuck? Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Shut the fuck up, sir. See, now it gives her the proper name. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses back to Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Oh, can I just at least, like, go back with them? Again? Sad? Hey, bruh. Man. Dum-ba-da-ba-dum. Also, wouldn't it make more sense for like the sylph to be taken back to the forest where she was from originally? So maybe they have something more culturally specific for that. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I prayed that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. No, I didn't. Frickin' Noxie was there. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I'd like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Yeah, because they were freaking shot with a bullet. Well, some of them anyways. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Well, at least you're better than the frickin' caravan driver. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice design of that. And mithril spectacles. The heck? Random. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. Ah, so the one I was thinking of then. We would like you to return this one to her people, the cells of Little Solace. It is only proper that she is given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions. Exactly what I was talking about. Where am I going? Oh, I just already... Wait, do I already have her? I think I just already have her. I just already have her, apparently. Interesting. Hey, we're going back to Little Solace then, which, if I remember correctly, is here? I don't remember what was the closest one here. Let's see, I need... Oh, which one do I need here? Oh, I am going... Here, Hawthorne Hut is the closest one. I couldn't remember what the area was called. I was like, I know it's near Gridania, but I can't remember what's the area outside of Gridania called. Hey. What the frick is that? Was that a freaking Pegasus? What the fuck? Also, hi, Comaxio. This one is surprised to see walking one of Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Yeah. Neroxia? But this one does not understand. Yeah, now I gotta explain, hey, yeah, by the way, she went and was like, hey, I want to help out here, and then I got attacked. Comaxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Also, was that the wrong model that they had in there before? Because that was just one of those ones, but just now she's old. Like she's supposed to be. Wakaman has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So I wonder if that's gonna make these, the cells move against the Imperials? Since one of their owners is now involved? So not only Neuraxia, but many of Wakamon's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanaland at the behest of this one. Wakamon was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Wakamon's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. Well, it's kind of interesting that they call the church people Praying Ones. Because technically it is what they do. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Which I kind of assumed was going to be the case. Goddamn. 42 and 42? What the hell are you? Minion of Light. I don't know which Final Fantasy you're from. I'm assuming one of the earlier ones. Like probably like Final Fantasy 3 or earlier. From the design. Maybe even 5 or earlier. Possibly 6. Nah. Not a lot enough for 6 or 5. Probably like, yeah, again, probably 3, 2, or 1. Where do I go? Oh, God, I'm going back there again? Also, this game is making me go all over the goddamn freaking place here. But dumb, and then, right, Hawthorne, right? I remember, also thank God we just stay on our mount. That part is so freaking nice. I didn't even go back to the very fucking place, so I just wasted money. That's fantastic. I need to go back to fucking Thanaland. Camp Drybones here. Frick. It's a good thing I got a lot of fucking money right now. How did I manage to do that? God damn. Thunderbomb. That's about where I am right now, properly as well. We thank you for your service to the church and the Sylphs. May you be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining science in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. I mean, I don't really want to. Ew. I mean, brown does kind of match the rest of this, but also, I would have preferred something that kind of popped off a little bit more. Even though it does kind of quite suit my character quite well. God damn. I gotta go talk to freaking Marquis again. Sir? I'm gonna get the freaking boots here. Let time get another freaking feet armor thing here. I'm not imagining it, Jin. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Am I gonna get shot at here if I go outside? Also, did we ever, like, fight, like, the, lady in white armor at some point? Am I going up there? Or am I going over here? Oh. Never mind, I'm going to a grave. So who destroyed this freaking gravestone over here? What the fuck? Or that one? You bastard! And goodbye. Nice, also apparently I had 2026 freaking health for a moment. What the frick? So I have over freaking 2,000 health now. Not bad. I still somehow 10,000 MP. Which still does not make any sense to me. I don't have any MP type freaking abilities right now. Unless I get something later. Either way, it does not make sense. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Oh, thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something in my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? Again? You're 5 feet away there, sir? I think others may come for me again. Like, brother. The heavens for forfend. That such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? I know he's part of the Empire. This is Guardian steel, which means that the man who was watching Marquis was... make haste to camp drive one at once. Must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Yeah, give me my booties. Ooh, and also get a cutscene. Is this gonna go... Oh, never mind. Oh, it's one of the twin lads. Hi, sir. This is what's-his-face.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Freaking Alphino.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Divine Revive.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
That was right. Also kind of funny that his name is Sid.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Oh, did hearing his own name actually trigger something?
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Maybe? Also, where was Alphino during the attack?
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Even though he's probably not that far behind in age to you, sir, just by his appearance.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
It's an interesting design for a hammer.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
No, I didn't even know his last name. Levelier?
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Damn, that was quick.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Interesting. Also, even if the city-states were a little bit more involved, would that still have prevented the attack anyways? Don't know. Also, what is his sister even up to at this point anyways?
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Ah, so that is where I'm headed next then. Which, if I remember
Her
correctly, is
appetite for
Gardania?
destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Also, not exactly what I thought we were going to be using the airship for. I thought it would be for rescuing, not for taking on a freaking primal.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Yeah, but also, what about Biggs and Wedge?
An airship?
Would they happen to know?
My airship? Oh, wait.
Oh? Maybe there's a way of tracking it. Oh. He cleans up well.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship.
So
They
what
need
is this necklace for?
me.
What kind of freaking device is that? But I do quite like his outfit. It looks quite nice. What the frick? What are you? A red mage? Interesting. Although not gonna lie, I kind of wish it would also tell you what race they were, because I don't know what race that is. Interesting. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garlon should be at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Jin. Would you wish to find? You wish to find his airship? Yes. I know how much. I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Oh, it's an interesting name for a ship, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gaboo Wall of Urda, sorry, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gdynia towards Corthius. If true, their ship should have passed through North Shroud. Look over Fulgord Float, the closest settlement to Corthius. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. Again, that kind of was still around the calamities, so maybe they don't? But also maybe they do. I'd hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world has still need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself, Sid and Jin. Me, yes, I'm out of here. Ha! Brain gone. Fulgord Float. Do I have anything near that? Cause that should be here. Ah, actually, there is one. Perfect. That makes my life easy. Hey. Let's pray and hope that they do at least have something to go on here. Hello, sir. I'm back again. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? Oh, you speak of Master Garlon's ship, yes? I need to refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Currently bound for Corthius. Now, what became of it after, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifor at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Complex like a wash, you say? So where am I going? Oh, just over here. Interesting. Hello, sir. You've come in search of Vortifor? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corthius. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Okay, what exactly can you tell me, sir? Hold on. Altered heavy steel armor? Oh, that means it's gonna take away my freaking helmet again, though. Can I equip gear to head? I mean, do we want that? Need that? Maybe? I'll have to look at my armor before I decide to choose that one or not. It was on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it was still somewhere in Carthius. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgarians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delamond descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, They may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider proving your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Okay, so it's no different than usual then. Do a little quest here, do a little quest there, and I'll be in. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. I got a key. Ludovoy at the observatorium. Where is the observatorium at? It's not in this area. Where is you? Sir, where are you? Oh, you're in a completely new area. Never mind. Cause wait, what? Guard? Oh, it's another freaking city. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Courtiers. Oh, literally just okay. Wow, that's really easy. I was about to say, like, oh, but how the frick do I get there? Never mind, it's literally this exit right here. What the frick? Oh. Snow? Oh, a new area, finally. Interesting. Is there... Ah, there's no freaking aetheryte here. Where is an aetheryte? There is one there, I see. Is there one here? No, it's just another town. Then... Ah, we also got a city up here. Which I think I might head up to after this. Just because I want to have ability to travel up there if need be. Or who knows, maybe it'll just send us up that way anyways. Just naturally. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell you, do you wish to receive in exchange? Huh, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. I do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Again, what a fucking weird word, a succor. Favor. Right, because how much is it? 155 each? What is my thing? 67, 74? Is that better? Is that worse? Okay, hold on. Let's do this the easy way here. You were 155? So 67, haha. And then 67 and 74. 141. Okay, so yes, technically that is better. Because the last time I had something that took up both slots, it was actually worse than my other stuff that I had combined. Hey, fine. I shall take this then. Let's go do this and then that one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, yo. Damn. Okay, I was not expecting this. Okay, I guess I just need pants to match. Again. This just looks ridiculous, because this does not go with this, or this, or this. To be fair, I was kind of wish I kind of found more of that stuff, but goddamn. That reminds me, though. I need to do that. I always forget. Because I didn't even do that after I got my new axe. Helion, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Thin you say, sir? And where in the hells is that knight I sent on patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Dundee, as is mine. Okay, so he looks like you then, sir. Got it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Hopefully I get more... I can't... That is distracted the way my boy runs. This frick is going... He's freaking swinging back and forth. Hey, where am I going? So that is the wrong button. That right button. And where am I going? Oh, right there. It's like, where's my little orange circle when I need it? That be where it is, sir. So it should be... Oh, hello? Ah, your man, sir. Nice. Go. Not bad. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. And what's wrong with the dragon, sir? Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. Or unless you're talking about Bahamut. Interesting. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Goodbye. I have found your knight, sir. And I'm running back. I just hope that some of the next quests actually give me the rest of this freaking armor. I must say, I didn't exactly expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgments here. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. I pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Aye? To Edmel, you say, sir? Who's this Edmel? Ah, you, sir. Ah, the gentleman in come in search of the airship. Wow, word spreads fast. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever would Sir Dudevoy be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. I mean, you could just look at it and say, hey, your airship went that way, sir. That's literally all I want and need, sir. I don't need anything else. We can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. Okay, if you persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Fulmore up above. I will do so. Again, I just need information for ships, sir. I don't care about anything else you are up to. Also, there's a very big freaking tower. Just making sure that's none of them. Or who knows, maybe that's also part of the test. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? I just want information where a ship went, sir. How's that too much? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spot between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Helion's will. Congratulations, sir. I just know where my airship went. I will not put our great nation into risk. Certainly not for, to help a fauna locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fulmore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Ah, Inquisitor Gilliman. Gilliam? You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Why don't you, sir? Nope. No, he's not. You must be the one who rescued House Durndare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Cothias 5 years ago, yes? Aye, are you going to be more helpful than this man? You come to us in an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Why? The snows can come quickly in Cothias. One moment you feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. The next you find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a singular landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Okay. I don't think that had anything to do with the blizzard he was warning me about. I was not aware you aided House Durndare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, fuck me then. Again, I just wish the device around frickin' Sid's neck was a tracking device for his own goddamn frickin' ship here. Also, how are you helping me? Ooh. Hello. More hand stuff as well. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine was yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, it'd be a great comfort to me. Because such a man is a lover, maybe. Perhaps, perchance, maybe. Also, break ankles. Ooh. Ow, fuck, okay. I think skipping off the freaking chandelier actually saved my ass. Scow. Oh. Maybe that's why those other people that were walking out of the tower before were so low in health. Because they also did the same thing and just kind of went, and yeet. Off the freaking tower we go, sir. Although to be fair, what exactly happens if you die when having fall damage? Do you just respawn? I don't know. So 49 for free levels? Damn, we are... That was 37. As I say, we're falling behind a little bit for that. Interesting. Hello, gentlemen. So that's what the freaking Ixal look like. Hi. Sir, what are you doing over here? You seem to be trapped, sir. Let me guess, lads up here. Ah, what a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. The birds? I mean, maybe? They got little tail feathers here and kind of bird-like feet. Wouldn't say the rest of them was very bird-like. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide. I'm sorry, hide? You call this hiding, sir? Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. No, I'm not, even though I am just half like a knight right now. A man of House Dundee cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Okay, rude fucking bastard. Like, hey, thank you, random person, for helping me out. Fuck you too, sir. What a rude man. That's not what I was after. You? Let's see, was the... I say where I am. I'm... Ixal Wild Talon? Oh. Oh, okay, that's because that has the little hunting log on top of his head here. Hold on, excuse me, sir. You are here to get hunted. I don't know if you know that or not, but you are. Nice. I just kind of thought about that as I was leaving. I was like, wait, hold on. Maybe they're part of the freaking Maelstrom one I need here. They are. Nice, I got a 478 out of that. What am I at now? Ooh, 2100? So I need another 900, 800-ish? 820? Straight beak? That's not in view lats, is it? We got Boundwing, Fear Collar, Steelbeak? Isn't Steelbeak one of the ones I need? Hold on, Hunting Log. Straight Beak. Oh no, no, you're Steelbeak. Never mind, not a Straight Beak, Steelbeak. That's what that one was. I need straight. Oh man, but also, where is that? North Shroud, Alder Springs. It's Proud Creek, Peace Garden. Oh, Alder Springs. Okay, so somewhere in here? There. Interesting. Maybe should be doing that at some point. Getting some hunting log stuff done. Also, apparently, that's a good way to get freaking bees. Seals. And then I guess I have to go back to the beginning part at some point for the Marauder stuff as well. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Can I just take this in here and just go up the fucking steps? I can. I got sir. Hope you don't mind fucking having chocobo dung just everywhere in here. Because I may or may not just tell mine to just shut all over the freaking place. For how unhelpful you've been to me. That's very helpful that we can actually do that. And it doesn't go, oh no, sir, no freaking mounts indoors. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. I may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided your own cause. I did? House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. I say? Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to other high houses. So, if I get the favors of all the houses, will I get my observation records then? The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have a little trouble obtaining information from other high houses. So what, am I just like piecing observations from everybody else just to, Ow. God. My ankles. Oh. Wonder if you can actually die from frickin' fall damage then. Like, I imagine you can. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I had access to this place. Hello, sir. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Fair, I guess. Oh, please tell me this is along with my, current outfit. It is red. Ooh, there we go. Hold on. See, now that actually matches nicely. Can I get the rest of the outfit, though? I do like it when my outfit actually matches. Lord, yep. What exactly do you want, sir? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Why not? For this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Also, can I have your cat? Cute little coral kitten? Also, oh, that's because it's the freaking player behind him. Never mind. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only such a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear to House Hellenot, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. What is this? Fort of Fear. What is this? Hi, sir. No, not you. Not Comet. Interesting. I'm assuming Fort of Fear is going to be like a dungeon of some kind. Yes, this would be the answer. So I'm gonna go do this down here first, and then I'll go grab this. The wares in question, sire. Oh, also hello marauder. Or I guess warrior. Not marauder. Of course the last one is freaking booby trapped here. Alright, what freaking thing am I fighting here? That may be good. Bam. Bam. What do you mean enemy's still about? Gimme. So that's level 47. That is kind of above where my pay grade is there, so. But yeah, I was 100% correct. This is another freaking dungeon here. It really just unlocks this in ways. Right? And later. Nice. Alright, we're out of here. Also, just kind of nice to unlock stuff as I'm going here. Also, what do I get out of doing this anyways? Very little experience, apparently. But I'm assuming the more I go down here, the more I get. Hey, I'm here to talk to you again, sir. Have you good timings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Both, sir. Gods bless you, friend. Told you. Every last wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Hey, don't look at me, I didn't fucking take anything. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. And nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. I mean, probably good idea, sir. Yeah, also that was the necklace that we saw in the little quest window thing. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francil. I'm assuming draconian has to do with the dragon thing that everybody freaking hates. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. A house Halionot is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halionot. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Oh, great. That means I can't do my stuff yet, sir. I have to help them in their freaking petty squabbles. Ooh. Okay, this has got to be the rest of the freaking outfit then. Can I unequip gear to your feet? But yeah, I'm hoping this is better than what it is combined for what I got. 155 again? Come closer, lad, and listen well. For this is only for your ears. Lord Francel's no heretic. He's a goodly righteous man, highly dedicated to the cause. I know this is because I served House Halionot for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Ah, well, maybe helping him out helps me out. Also, 7461. Okay, I think that's the same one. No, actually, that's less than the other one. Because my other one was 7467 for the other combinations. Oop, that's not what I want. That is what I want. Hey, north we go, sir. Also, we're almost level 32. Or not 32, 42. Kind of ridiculous the number of people I keep seeing with freaking flying mounts around here. Perfect. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you just happy to meet me? I see Sir Caliot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity he has not been seen in Corthia since the calamity. Guess I wonder if the weather around here is due to the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Yeah, by the way, a bunch of freaking Inquisitor boys are coming your way. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. Oh, because maybe it was a plant? I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. For if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. Or somebody else, sir. You risk much coming here. It was only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your core. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Garson-Font of House of Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Okay, interesting that you hate freaking dragon things, but then you have a place called Camp Dragonhead. Or maybe it's just because you had a Dragonhead there? Also, still does not make sense, but sure. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Albany will be. Then I can get my freaking pants. Then I can actually have my freaking outfit match again. Okay, where is he? North? Oh. Yeah, so we are getting just swung up here naturally then. And then I guess I could go Foundation and get that stuff done as well. So then I have that available for fast travel. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do this while I'm here. I need the frickin' nice who? Feral Crocs, very interesting design though. Oh my god, bro. I'm just attracting one freaking Crocs. Bam. Alright, come here, sir. Oh, that's what's freaking casting blizzards. You! I don't know what that was. Heck, brother. I thought it was the other player that was nearby. That was a Thermitage. That's some freaking black magic. I guess not. Freaking blizzard by your freaking little sprite thing again. Nah, bro. I was trying to do that. It's almost easier just to freaking press the buttons myself. Bam. Okay, where is the next one? I need another freaking croc here, sir. Hey, look at that, a croc. There we go. Is that enough? There we go. Perfect. So what does that bring me up to now? 2,300? I am getting there. Nice, nice. Oh. Also, Sid and Alphanaut is here. That's promising. Also been seeing like a lot of the bunny race in here, whose name is also escaping me. Storm Private 3rd Class. Okay, so okay, so he enlisted, but he didn't do anything else with it. Oh, hello, what the frick? Rockin'? Interesting. What the, hey, what the, okay, why do they have the card from 15? What the frick? What? Oh, they gotta be in the building here. Mine means I just go across the frick war table here. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you're come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Probably not for the reason you think, sir. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for you, for which you required assistance. What might that be? Oh, you know, just an airship, sir. So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Cotheus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cottonau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I'll see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. I'm assuming this is their emblem. Also, give me. And yes, we are immediately equipping that. I want my boy to be actually matching here. Ba-bam and ba-bam. Oh, look at that, sir. Hell yeah. It's about freaking time that we're all matching it again. Nice. This is quite nice, though. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable to or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. Yeah, they've been rather unhelpful. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I should be sending messages to their various representatives in Ishgard. Though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries on your own. Or of your own, sorry. Huh. Lady 9 of mine, own House 4 Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Helenot, who can be found at Skyfire Locks. Though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? I have. He was an absolute pain in my ass. Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not consider yourself with House Dismal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Yeah, first and foremost though, I need to go into the frickin' Foundation because I want to get to the frickin' Aetheryte stuff done there. Because I don't know if I need it or when I'll need it. Who knows? I did say something about machinist. Yeah, I think that's the little machinist place. If you want to change your class to that. But oh, come on, a little ledge like that, you couldn't get up, sir. Ooh. Interesting. Do I need to talk to him to get in? What business have you here? Speak quickly. What do you do here? Knight of Ishgard and Keeper of the Gates of Judgment. With my life, I am sworn to defend this great ingress from our enemies. Oh, maybe I need permission to get in here first. Okay, so yeah, I need access, permission. Following requirements, must have completed the main center before the dawn. Must be currently undertaking the quest coming to Ishgard. Okay, so it is main story block. That's interesting. I was gonna go grab all like the Aetheryte shit in there. Apparently, no, I am not allowed that quite yet. You know, that is fair. Mark 2, here we go again. Oh, so I have to go here, here, and then down here? Oh, that's annoying. Hey, we'll go talk to, the lady here, which is the lady 9, if I remember correctly. And then I'm assuming he's down to Cravelin and then, Fullamort after that. Which I think is the freaking chief astrologer that we talked to before. I think this is the way into where I need to be going. Perhaps, by chance. Oh, if not. I think. Ow. Ah, it is this building. Hello, my lady. Well, look it, sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Wow, that's a crazy-ass freaking chocobo armor. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Fansil. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Alenot have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Again, if it's anything like the Inquisitions of old and like actual IRL, there really isn't much of an investigation. It's just, nah, we have branded you a heretic, therefore you are a heretic, even if you are not. I'm assuming it's the same kind of thing. I'd be very surprised if that was not the case. Also, do I have anything to get for stuff here? Hi, Mr. Merchant Amanda. Ooh, interesting. Okay, do I have anything to sell? Doesn't seem like I have any pieces or anything to sell here. Armory chest though. I do have. Ooh, we'd hold on. Your spirit bond with this item is 100%. No, I don't want to sell that one then. I need to look up the material thing to see how I use that thing again. Ooh, you're at 100%. You're at 32%, so I can sell you. 77%. So that one is fine. Cavalry gauntlets? +4? I mean, yes, technically is better, but also I just want my outfit to match. 35%. Hold on. Where is... Da 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 bum ba dum ba da ba bum. That's only 35%. Hey, I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Is this at 100? Oh no, it's at 70%. That's fine. And also 0%. Okay. I've cleaned that up a little bit too. Alright, and then we also cleaned up on that part. Perfect, perfect. Because how did I do that again with the materia thing? Dum ba da ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Could be used in Player can acquire material by extracting from pieces of equipment with 100% spirit bond. Okay, but do I just go? Oh. Oh. The level of an item is also plays a role in who can or cannot enhance the gear, requiring higher level crafters as the level of item increases. Oh. I did not realize that. If you lack the ability to meld your materia to an item, you may enlist the aid of other players or speak with a material melder NPC. Another option is to find a smaller or similar piece of armor with material already attached. The markets are a perfect place to find specially crafted items synthesized by disciples of the hand. Interesting. Another option is to find another player to melt the material for you. One way to do this is via the player search feature. Once you have found a PC player capable of doing the meld, terms have been agreed upon, target the player and select request meld from the subcommands. Oh, Disciple of the Hand 28. Oh. What about you? It actually doesn't say. Can I not do it for this one? Oh, quick arm materia 2 successfully extracted. Oh, then it just resets the spirit bond? Oh, that's interesting. But, hold on, I was able to do it for this one as well. Or does it just take the total of whatever you have? Not just whatever your highest level you have. But hold on. So I have 19, 12, and 1. But I don't... Okay. So that has that. What am I looking for here? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. 30 and 30. Tenacity? Okay, well, I have material, but I'm not exactly sure if I should be using that stuff yet or not. But okay, so that's how I do that. 'Cause I don't know if I should be really using materia at this point in time. Or if that's kind of more of a later on thing. I don't know. Interesting. Also, I ran past the person he'd be talking to. Because I was looking at my materia thing again. Grappling. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. I kept forgetting the music for the areas like this. Hello, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord, Hirschfeld? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helionot into chaos. And right now, we're focused on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. So, absolutely nothing. So at least the other lady was like, hey, yo, I want to help you, but also I don't have the information you require. Since even I do not know it. And that man's like, damn, fuck you, I'm too busy for your shite. But you know, that's fair. Yeah, also, what is tenacity anyways? What I use it is a secondary attribute that affects the amount of physical damage, magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The less damage taken? Oh, only applicable when the role is tank. So my role then is considered an undesirable attribute, as its defensive properties are not necessary if a tank uses their damage mitigation actions properly. Okay, so in other words, what I'm saying is I don't need purple, I don't need yellow. I only basically really need critical hit and direct hit, so red boys is what I'm getting from all that I've read so far for that. Interesting. Hey, where is my pain the ass astrology man to talk to again? What is this? Hold on, level sync. Bam. Also, look at this. Bam. glad that's within range at least. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ay, bro. Oh, well, never mind. That works. Okay, and then back to what we're actually doing again. Oh man, I'm gonna go up these freaking steps again. We're not praying the freaking ass there, sir. Wow, good timing on the freaking sprint part. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshafon's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilliman arrived in Corthius, countless heretics have been discovered. Even amongst the elite of his guardian society. If Lord Harshfont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Okay, can I just, like, smack him upside the frickin' head? Because he's what we call the extremely pot of unhelpfulness. Ow. Oh, with 1 HP. Ow. God, my frickin' ankles here, sir. Where am I going here for this one? Am I just going back up here? I see we are. Perfect. Hold on. Make my life easy, sir. What an absolute bitter man, being so unhelpful. Also, no, I don't think I can actually die from frickin' fall damage. Or at least, maybe I'm just that lucky. Who knows? By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. No, did not. Nor did I fear. Seems the whole of Corthius is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Ooh, another weapon, you say, sir. Level 36 coffer. Had another personal request to make of you. Concerns Lord Fansel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Maybe he's just going there to take refuge until the Inquisition is done with their bullshit? I I don't know. Maybe. How far north are we talking here? Oh, like that far north. Perfect. How do I get there? How do I get there? Cause that is up there. I think that might be a path over here, like here. But that might only. Oh, maybe. That goes here, but then I go. Okay, so I can't get up from this side then. Okay, never mind. It looks like I have to go out the east side here in order to get up north. Well, that is just an absolute pain in the ass there, sir. Okay, now we can go frickin' north. Oh. That place has definitely seen frickin' better days. Wouldn't want to cause most of that damage there. Oh, your head does not look well, sir. Oh, I'm assuming that is his other knight in question. One of them? One of three? Who goes there? Jin? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Fiend? Ah, that one. Hi. Oh my god. Rope. Do this correctly after that. Nice. Okay, so I'm just following the trail of knights at this point in time. Yeah, you order your freaking load with this, eh? Huh, knew they were coming. Interesting. Where's your last boy? Right here? No, this man is found. Oh, hi. Set up 6 seconds. I at least actually remember that, surprisingly enough. Where is your other man here? Oh, is he on the other side of this? No? There should be a third man here somewhere. Where is your third man? Ah, he's right there. Freaking sneaky bastard. Also, lady. Never mind. My bad. Confounded! Oh, how are we to redeem House Helionot if we are cannot even slay a single Avis? Avis? We were fortunate that you came along when you did, sir. House Helionot will remember your kindness. And then I gotta go speak to you again, sir. Exactly what was your plan here, anyways? It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. To prove you weren't a heretic as they want you to be. Or think you are. Moreover, it was House Helionot that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. Who might say our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name? We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall upon deaf ears... Protestants? Again, I have not seen that word in frickin' forever. I will proclaim my innocence until my dying breath. Protesting his laugh. Or protesting the lies. Protestations. What a written word, man. But yeah, like most of the dialogue in this game is very much older English. Guess I'm like way too used to frickin' modern tongue. God damn. Bum 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 bum. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. That is true. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. Isn't there always a complication, sir? It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francil at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. I mean, I'm just a bloody outsider just coming around trying to find a freaking ship. I got naught to do with your shit, sir. I'm not unreasonable fear, given the zeal for which the Inquisitor Guillermin has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francil's name. And by association, yours. Ooh, what do I get out of my things here? I get a spiked mithril labis. Ooh. Oh my god, really? I'm back to these things again? It's a mithril one this time. Man, back to this dumbass design. Bruh. I was hoping to get more along the lines of this one. My little syllabouge. But hey, it's mithril, so it's better. As I see it, the key to providing Lord Francil's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. Yes, it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francil. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Again, that's what I said before. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Logs and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthius. So you may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Again, I'm assuming it's another house wishing for their downfall. Because maybe they just want something that they own. It's, ooh, well, if they're out of the way, I could get that thing. Again, that is my thought on that one. Where am I going? Am I just going back down here again? Dragonhead, yes I am. Nice. I also need to see something. Okay, because I'm following the evidence. Oh, okay, so we're getting kind of near the end of this section. Because after we're done with this section, which will be the Heretic Among Us being the last of these ones, I'll have 33 more requests to go. And then we'll be 3/4 of the way through a Realm Reborn. Not bad. And that took us, like, what, just a little over a week? Not to mention, oh, also I ran way past where I was going. What the fuck? Because I was too busy looking at my freaking other window here. My bad. So, including this one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I only have 10 left for this section. And then we'll be on to another section. Interesting. Eh? Someone tampered with shipments? Fear struck me down? If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, I know. Don't even give me that look, lad. I'm a House Hellenot man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and then for my family, too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them would work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't it wasn't them neither, sorry, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Eh? Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Huh, Ishgarian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. I mean, it couldn't be like they're not actually on the other side, they're just trying to plant evidence, basically, to make it look like they're guilty. Just so they have something to do. Reckon that means that the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them, or maybe the porters are just trying to line their pockets with coin, as with some other people in their questionable actions. Interesting. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. I mean, I can and I will. Which means I'm going back north again. Freaking recommend. Hey! Out of this freaking back and forth this here. Yeah, just man. Hello, sir. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hellenot shipments? What on earth? If you truly believe such nonsense, search your parcels to see what you find. I mean, I will. Hellenot, and why is there a Dismal parcel here? That's not part of it. But I'll search it anyways. Okay, it doesn't even tell me if there was anything in there. Yeah, you found a rosary inside of the parcel. Let me guess, I'm gonna find one in here too. So only in theirs, but not in the other one. Interesting. Are you finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the night at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I led the parcels into the wake myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshfront, but I'll not be held accountable for this. Interesting, you say, sir. So, perhaps I need to be going talking to this knight who inspected it. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Oh my god, what the frick are you? Okay. But more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? More draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound for Skyfire logs. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hellenar's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Hellion that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us. We must act now if we are to clear his name. Because it'd be kind of weird if it kept happening even after he's already been arrested. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helionot were heretics. At last, and give the lie to these poisonous allegations, and put an end to this travesty. I'll need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigee. Or Brigee? In the meantime, tell her that the House 4 times asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. That's if they even listen to you at this point in time, sir. Guess who knows? Maybe they're just gonna be just completely hell-bent on just like, where is this? Is this down here or... No, I think this is... up here? Oh, right here. What is it, my child? Lord Harshafant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gullemain presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Oh, it's even happening right now. Goddamn. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Hound's halls with fallen heroes of Ishgard. So yeah, they're just completely condemning him to death anyways. They're like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. We're just gonna do it anyways. What the fuck? Again, like I said, they're freaking just hell-bent on just executing the poor man. They have taken Lord Franco to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Jin, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Franco alive. That also probably means I'm going to be fighting people here. That's fine. Where are we going for Witchdrop? Oh, we are going out in east. I see. I wonder if Witch Drops could be like anything like the Witch Trials of old, where there's kind of dunk people to see if they float. But I highly doubt it. Or it has something to do with like hanging, maybe? Yeah, wait, what? Why is it near these lads? The heck? Oh, this is the knight in question that was helping me here, or going to be helping me. Daelgin. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also prepare to defend ourselves. 42. Guess what? I'm already 42. Josian Charlemagne Francel de Halinot, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halion to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence at the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Okay, so it's kind of very similar to the witch trials of old with the dunking thing, except for it's now just casting yourself off a goddamn cliff and hoping you survive. The righteous shall take their place in Halion's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Dracian form to be put to the sword. So it's like, hey, you know what? If you die, sir, from this, you were an innocent man. In the name of House Fortams, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Ashenfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. I highly doubt he's gonna listen anyways. Lord Ashenfont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To divide the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy. A crime for which there is but one punishment. Let me guess, all being cast off a goddamn cliff. We must hold him until Lord Ashenfont arrives. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Aw, but why not? I want to just tickle him a little bit with my axe. But I need to go. Thank you. Doing any damage to this goddamn thing? Vulnerable? What the fuck? Fine, I'll kick your ass instead, because you're not vulnerable. Back on, my god. Yeah, okay. And he dropped a freaking draconian rosary, you say? My god. Nice. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of the House Hallinot. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervent imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Here, have a freaking rosary. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. To the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic at the brink of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. And your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Ashenfont, I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Franco, pending further investigations, of course. Of course, sir. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corthios, Jin. I pray locate your errant ship and use it. Get the fuck out of my place, sir. Yeah, will do, sir. Will do, will do. My Lord Howard Font, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped of your own free will. Damn, he's right. I would have done whatever it took to redeem how shall not. Praise Hellion that it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Jin. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. And like, yes, well. Ah, boy. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad then. Yeah, having the Missile Tempest is very, very helpful, especially if I remember to actually use it twice to actually boost it all the way up to freaking 60 seconds. So it's kind of annoying when it kind of dips below the level 40 mark for level sync, which I don't think for main story stuff I have to worry about. Now it's just kind of dungeons and stuff I have to worry about for that. But also as long as I have at least... Okay, that's 26. Okay, so that I don't have to worry about now, thankfully. You look well, Jin. May I say that it is a pleasure. What a pleasure it was to fight alongside you in such a fearless warrior, skillful warrior. My God, my brain's not working. But when is it ever? Okay. Were it not for you, Lord Franco would surely have died defending the honor of his house. I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House for Thames and House Hallionot shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. And aid. That was a good chunk of XP that we just got. Okay. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Right, the witness that didn't want to talk to us to not associate with a potential traitor. Or heretic in this case. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Franco is innocent now. But just a few days prior... Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthios several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. Oh, so in the area that we were just in before then. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Archivant is, from all indications, quite fond of you. So mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Thank you, sir. Finally, we get a freaking lead on this goddamn thing. Up bloody time. Yeah, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Not quite, not until it's actually in my goddamn hands, sir. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by the decree of House Durandar. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of White Brim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Franco to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys. May Hallion guide you. Okay, to Lord Franco then, sir. I'm kind of surprised it's not also told us, hey, yeah, by the way, go talk to frickin' Sid and the little twin boy to tell them of your progress. Like, hey, yeah, by the way, may have found it. Just need an army to access it almost. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Bada, bum. Where are we going? Oh, right here. Yeah, going to this place. I forgot that he was up here. Hello, sir. Wonderful to see you again, Jen. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. Yeah, so the airship you seek is likely inside Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it was once a outpost held by House Hallionart. Yeah, you didn't mention that. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravonian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Diondair instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy the House Hallionart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless will still harbor great hatred toward us. And towards you now as well. We're used to it. Okay, how far north are we going here? We're just going over here. Unfortunately, that's not a place with a aetherite, so we have to kind of run there. Nah, that's fine. What's a little run around anyways? Awesome. Not bad. So at least for that, we should be kind of fine as to just run west, young man, and then be fine. Ooh, that's level 39. Also, I need to ship me. Hold on. I think I have to go through here first before I can actually get out that way. Annoyingly enough, I can't even just go around the freaking skirts here to get what I need. That's annoying. How are we doing for this? Oh, we're not that far away from that then. That is there. Yeah, 20 minutes for that one. That's not bad. And that's only level 39. Which means I shouldn't have to do a level sync in order to do that. Thankfully. Oh, am I fighting this big old thing over here? Ah, I am. Fuck you. Oh my god. Ow, that caught me? Brother, fuck you. Oh my god, hey, you little shite. Ow. 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 What? Oh, wait, what? From there? What the fuck? How did that get me from there? That is bull fucking shit, sir. I was out of your range. Fuck you. I'm not gonna go, oh my god, I'm gonna go all the way fucking back there again. Pain in my freaking ass here, sir. Is there anything I can do while I'm here? Don't think I can. Fuck, man. That is so fucking far away. It's ridiculous. So that didn't even freaking do that much anyways, as far as healing. Okay, what am I doing here? Cause holy fuck, man. That should not have gone that badly. God freaking damn it. How the fuck do I get out of here again? Man. It's for his fault. The eyes have it and he takes it with his eyes. What the frick? Yeah, the eyes have it. That's one of the ones I need to be doing. I didn't think he would be able to kill me that goddamn freaking fast. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't help that, that one did so much freaking damage to me. Huh. God freaking damn it. I didn't think that would kill me so goddamn freaking fast. Also, doesn't help that the other one, just appeared there. Because normally for those ones, I do pretty damn well. How do we get rid of you first, so I don't have your little sites to deal with? Hold on, no, give me you! Hey, brother! Oh god. Get me out of here! Okay. Okay. Because these ones I can at least dodge. Okay. Timing. God. God. Run. Fuck, we are not doing well. What? How did I stun you? My brother! That definitely should have stunned you. other lads? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Holy frick frack, we were doing like nothing, we were just tickling the man. Okay, definitely for that one you kind of need a party to at least deal with that. Some of the other times, all the other ones I've taken on did pretty damn fucking well. Like it took time, but we at least were able to kill those ones without much difficulty. Well, that sucks. Either that or my gear's not good enough right now. So this is level 38, so there's a couple levels below. 35, 35, 35. Then all this stuff is kind of low level, to be fair. I wonder if crafting would actually help with that properly. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamon, do you? Huh, I desire a night in one bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Okay, well, body, sir. What do we have here? Letters from the Lords, Chiffont and Franco, is it? I likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? The timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamon's attentions are solely focused solely on the stone vigil at present. I mean, that's why we need to go. Hello, music. The frick? Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboy. Yes, Sir Alboy can surely accommodate you. I seek her in the storm room, or storeroom in the opposite side of the yard. I can do that. It's got to be this place over here, over yonder. Ah, there she is. Sir Brudenaire, bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in better position to help, but I assure you that he's mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to be spending speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgian? Estidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Yeah, I think the other guy was like, I don't know what to do with this man. I'm just going to foist him upon somebody else. Okay, it's fuck having to do with you, sir. Interesting. There's a lot of them. Okay, where's your head surgeon man? No, not here. Oh, probably up here, up these stairs. Ah, this man. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Forthampton and Hallionot? With documents such as these, you need seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godam. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Okay, so I'm just giving the victim roll right around here, sir. Send it here, send it there. Surely somebody would know here. Also, hello, Alphino. We're just here again. He's keeping an eye on me, I guess. Hello, sir. Yeah, what reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare is as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Succinctly? Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. I think it's supposed to be succinctly. Sir Gordon, permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Yeah, here, a letter and a letter, sir. You wish to brave, a ruined outpost filled with skill akin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Okay, I mean, I'll be doing you a favor, I guess. We are the signs of the seventh dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Corythus to slay a Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you are alive? But that's impossible. How is it impossible? Indeed it is, my lord. Hi, Mr. Inquisitor Man. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Fuck you. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Dundez marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front but these three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two signs of the Seventh Dawn. A defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Not exterminated, just captured. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Dundee would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Again, fuck you. Well, thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Stupid religious idiots. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Again, we have. Fuck you. It could be moons before House Durnder purchased the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Jin, must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood? Also, I like how we said that right in front of him. And in front of this bastard. Getting freaking cucked by that idiot. Right. What am I doing now? Wait, ow. I think I'm talking to a man downstairs here. Hold on. Am I? No? I'm sorry. Who am I talking to down here? Where is it even down here? Ah, it is. The heck? Raptor stew or knight's bread? I mean, I guess raptor stew, right? You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. So more favors for you. And the last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever. So I'm doing a hunt then. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tailed meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, just true, but it'd be damn sight better than nothing. If a mind to lend a hand, why not await lurking mud puppy in Denifian Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Interesting. Very interesting indeed, sir. Let's see. I think here, and then over this way. So I'm just gonna ignore that freaking man. Again, it's his little ones I can take care of. It's just him. Maybe that is the strat. Take care of the little ones first and then take care of him. So there's freaking chinchillas here. Those are really big chinchillas, sir. Interesting. So I still haven't gotten through all of the rested XP bonus stuff yet. Ain't racing. There we go. Hold on. Oh my god, fuck you! There we go. Nice-o. Can we use them? Bam. Okay, well, he nearly did it. Oh my god, that was not intentional, but goddamn, that was well timed. Nice, ooh, hey, we're out of here. But yeah, I just happened to stun him just as the, I'll think of it, just as his little area of attack thing just popped up there. Mm-hmm. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yay. But yeah, having the Surges and Tempest thing is actually very helpful. Dum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Then in here. And then back to you, sir. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. But I got your meat anyways. Oh dear, that reminded me to never wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and a little bit of this, and voila! Never seen a man cook sticks that fast, have you? Well, take these 3 and distribute them to the Hunger Knights here. And up above. For you? They're happy about it, and what about you, sir? What are you there, lad? Don't think I didn't see you and your cook conspiring together. And the cook just, if you wish to buy my trust with a steak, be my pleasure to oblige you. I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna put up more resistance. Never mind. I mean, they do say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Very true. Very true indeed. Eh. Oh, I thought I was going to be giving to him directly. Never mind. Here, sir. Have steak, sir. You are a godsend, my friend. To few appreciate that House Durnter must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Mm-hmm. And then I need to talk to you again. Give me my frickin' soup, sir. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. True. Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking surgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. I'm taking this steak to Zenota? She's doubtless to be so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to tend to her own. Fair enough. A freaking workaholic, those people are. Okay, if I remember correctly, that is up here and then in here. Now, where is she? Unless she is upstairs here. Oh, and Sid is here. Oh, there she is. She's in the back here. I beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. What interests you in a steak? Is that... come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so very much. I'll eat the rest right away. Yeah, I was gonna say, eat it while it takes it warm, this, yeah, bam. Nice and nice, too. Hey, wait, hold on, who am I talking to here? Oh, unless I'm talking to her upstairs, hold on. Or the other man? Oh, or I'm talking to Sid, never mind. Yeah, I might have a word with you, Jin. It concerns the surgeons. Oh, that makes sense. Or is this supposed to be just surgeons? But it's like surgeons. Surgeons? Probably just surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see? So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. But it's a gesture of goodwill and it's a means to help me recover my memories. And since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. I mean, you are an engineer, sir, so it makes sense. All it requires to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice spirits. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that you draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. Yeah, I may sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alright, 3 ice spirits, you see, sir. I can go do that. There's a whole freaking bunch of them just outside. So I was accidentally trying to use the freaking limit break thing. Not what I was trying to do. I don't know if the other one would have allowed me to get to where I want. Why do you have a freaking unicorn? Interesting. But thankfully, they're all like literally just out here. Hello, sir. Come on, buy him. Okay. Trying to remember to keep that going. Ow. Well, I got what I need, but I also need to get rid of this motherfucker, sir. Bye. There we go. I got what I need there. Bum bum ba ba dum ba dum ba da bum ba dum. Hey. Right, upstairs we go. Sid? Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Yeah, here, have some cores, sir. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic? Sir, never seen it in the light before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. To get the medicines we could create. The lives we could save. And so, I wonder... Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Good, I mean, fuck off already. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an unset as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Again, can you kindly fuck off, bro? A nice stabbing would make myself a little bit happier. Like, brother, fuck off already. Why does that mind detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Because I have a feeling that idiot's behind everything anyways, as far as these heretics go. Whatever his reasons, it clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Hey, nice. We're here at 43. Hey, before I do anything else with Mr. Sid here, I need to go take a piss. Give me a second. I'll probably grab a snack while I'm away as well. Hey, I'm big. Alright, and what else have we got cooking here? Or maybe Alphino has something. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilliman that we're not his enemy. Just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Cotheus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your finding with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. I sure frickin' hope he can. Gentleman here, Inquisitor Guilliman. Yes, of course I know of him. I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. Even though he was literally just upstairs, eh? Yeah, my memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. And I had the ill fortune of being assigned the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness black as pitch. My road took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette, illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. For a small fall as that? Interesting. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilliman rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay. Standing ovation for him, I guess? Why does it look like there's another one here somewhere? No? Or maybe outside of here? The frick? Or maybe somewhere close to here. What? Oh. Maybe in here. Ah. Back to the Lady Knight again. Inquisitor Guilliman? Who the fuck is of whom you speak? Unbeliever? Rude. Aye, we've learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. Will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. That way with you. Fucking hell, man. I'll be glad when we're done with this freaking part. So all these freaking religious types are a pain in the ass to deal with. Under Inquisitor Guilliman's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed be to have such a goodly, righteous man protect us. I don't fucking trust him in the slightest. So, where's this one? Probably in here. Yeah, another little cook man again. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Again, basically, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Even if it's not right, and it's just supposedly Halon's will. Yeah, fuck that. Ah, man. Oh, Alphino. Hopefully you got something. Cold? I mean, I'm not surprised you're cold. Have you seen your outfit? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Duh. I realized it as soon after our arrival, but paid no mind, as I had hoped we might just find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. I mean, I agree with you, though. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries. Yes? Should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you've obtained, Jin. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillimane's motivations. Again, power. Very simple, sir. By the lights of Ishgard. Okay, we're getting closer to the end of this then. Ooh, and I get a level 40 weapon. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a little bit more nice looking than this. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the dark that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. Cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jola is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Mayhaps indeed it will. That's only level 4 here. Hold on, bye-bye. There, that's nice. Where? Down here? Wait, can I even get down here? Well, down to you. Oh. Ah, it's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound, sir. So why is there a freaking wyvern down here? What? Oh, hi. That'd be why. Why are you doing so much damage to the weather? Hey, but we survived. Didn't help that I was trying to get them all in like one little group so I didn't have to go so freaking far. Ew, what the? Oh, somebody's impersonating the Inquisitor. No wonder. Also, can I just not just pick up the fucking garbage and take it back with me? God damn. How the fuck do I get out of here? How? What is he doing? Ninja. This guy. Why does he sound like freaking Pikachu? Good luck, Pikachu. I'm out of here. Like, hi. I'm sure he'll be fine. Hopefully he has potions on him. Oh, this is the gate he was talking about. But the real question is, who the heck is the actual person? If he's not an actual Inquisitor. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Glim. Newly come to Corthias and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we've yet to discern his true identity, or why you decided to oppose us. I mean, he's probably Imperial? Let's proceed quickly, Jin, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. But also, first before that, sir, I have... Yes. Back to goodness again, sir. Ooh, what the heck? Mithril Sabaton? Hell yeah. We plus 77? It's because it's just a feedy boy one. I don't know if that's gonna be better or not, or if I still have the other stuff. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this cyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports their claim... the one in the frickin' medbay. Or I guess clinic? Yes, mayhap that is the only way left for us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I need. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yeah, here. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That cannot be possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunella, as she was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I mean, that part is at least kind of true that he did carry you. Also, isn't that this lady down here? Hi. Or not quite the same lady, but a lady. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Yeah, here, look at this. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. Wow, you're fucking helpful. I cast doubt on you. Shame. Shame, sir. You know, don't you? Fury take me. Prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. What came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Juliet out of the, to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drelamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Franco was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southwest of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hallionart, thus exonerating Lord Franco and casting doubt on the other recent trials. That is the entire truth, I swear. Hallion, forgive me for not acting sooner. Yeah. I was saying, how about the other trials, though? Because I'm assuming those people are long dead anyways, having been forced off a goddamn fucking cliff. Be also very much like old. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going outside. Never mind. Can I get out this way? I can, but I can only go north. Or south, I guess it would be. Never mind. Southwest of here. What? Why did I want to get off, sir. Okay, bam. No, give me you, Agnes. Second bird get in the way. Alright, what does that put me at right now? Ooh, 2068. Hell yeah. Alright, and then let's go over here and get this done. Nice, I can get myself promoted again. Hey. Again, I still don't know how they're getting their mounts to be just kind of outside everywhere. Interesting, unless you need a specific mount, not just like the company one. Oh, never mind, we're going up. See? Another person with that. No, fuck off. I want you. Not the fuck bunny. Oh, why do you persist in this folly? I will now grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. What about this? And a little bit of this. There better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Yeah, fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Jin, and for that I deeply apologize. I'll permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice, and find out what the fuck he's even doing here. Do I still have the paints? So I probably sold it already, didn't I? Mayhaps I did already, sir. But yeah, I'll take this just in case it's pants or something here. Cause where are we going? Cause we are doing the Heretic Among... Oh, this is the last one for this little, pod, and then we're off to another one. Nice, and then we'll have 33 quests left to go here. After this one's done. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Jin. Together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Skip rid of that, there we go. And you go speak what I might have done there. Where is you, sir? Oh, you are over here. Oh, and there's also another one in the way. Wait, is that the Taste of Fear? Is that the one that we were trying to do before that I got my ass kicked immediately? Mayhaps, sir. Mayhaps also not be the same one. But yeah, we should be able to get out. Where am I? Oh, I'm out here, but I almost go the wrong way here. Should be this one? Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, here, and then I can just follow the road down. Nice. What the frick is that? What is that? That looks like a phoenix almost. Damn. Okay. And of course, the last one in this little section is going to be a frickin' dungeon crawling one. Not surprised. Ah, there we be going, sir. Thank God it's freaking easy to spot. Yeah, hold on. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmutt arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. Sir, I'm in the middle of speaking, sir. Ow! Hi! Hey, sir, I was in the middle of shit here. Okay. Why is there another one? Fuck off. None of them are bastards, ain't they? Yeah, I could now get out here. 44. Well, I'm above, or not above, I'm below 44. I'm at 42 right now. Super good. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halloween's halls. Only the wicked, aye. False pretender, but why? Oh, why must I die? But that is holy. I swear to you, I've never questioned the teachings of Halloween. I think it's supposed to be a holiday as well, though. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Villamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I'm at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee a heretic, a murderer of Inquisitor Guilliman, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, and to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Of course, he's probably going to deny it, or probably like, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Rillamont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgarian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all of their lives by the Archbishop's lies. I think those must be live. But I know you will not hear me. Deafened by dogma as you are, if you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgarian steel fares against Dravian Fang and Claw. Your eyes again, sir. Select him, thank you. Also, apparently I'm not able to interrupt that. How is that possible? There's no effect, of course. What the frick? I got who? Bam. Bam. Hold on, bam. Yeah, okay. Bam. Nice, get fucked. Nice, the man is dead. Hi, sir. Don't mind, he's not dead. My clan was dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many guardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you will yet live. You as in me, or you as in frickin' Lord Railmont? But your end is nigh, foreigner. Oh, maybe me then. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. So maybe it is meant for me then. Because technically I would be the foreigner in the situation. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Yeah, for all the shit he's done. Jin, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Nishgardhian affairs of state. I mean, it was kind of the only way I could get what I want out of this. Rest assured, I've not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's best time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. Also, the infirmary can also use Sid's device now. Hey. What do you mean cannot execute? Fuck you, you stupid croc. I'm out of here. Go away, damn croc. Let me fucking teleport here. Because I'm going back to Camp Dragonhead, no? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going back here. Never mind. I'm doing this then. Because I don't remember if the place I was going to had a freaking ether or not. You know the answer. God damn. Also, I'm 7 levels away from getting the quest that I desire for a Dark Knight. Because at least by then, when I actually become a Dark Knight, I'm just a Dark Knight for the rest of the game. Because that is what I wish for. Where have you been, Jin? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Ah, yes, well, his tale was always likely to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. True that, sir. Nice, and that should be like our first level 41 quest. Alphanaut is eager to enter the Stone Vigil, as am I. So I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit, a reminder of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow none. Indeed, sir. I need to go speak to the man. Okay. Hey, Drillamont, time to go to the frickin' dragons and kick their ass. Pay you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived. To say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Ah, yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain, though. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men secure the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we were able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Now, whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say. Nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been moved in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Gorthias, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back beyond the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out. Cannot say when the situation will change. or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drelamont, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without guardian aid. I mean, sir, no need to be rude. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Monsieur Nathalion of your impending visit. May Hellion guide you silence. Oh my god, I feel so fucking good that we're able to get fucking out of here. Like, bro. Okay, because is it out this way? Ah, it's out this way. It's like, how do I get out of here? I need how to. We'll worry about that afterwards. I was like, oh, I'll go and do the, company thing, but yeah, I'm just gonna wait until after I get back and done with this thing. And then I'll go get my promotion. But yeah, I'm assuming we are going into the dungeon. Oh. Interesting. Hello, sir. Alien, Lord Drelamont has apprised me of the situation. Or apprised me, sorry. You may enter the stone vigil whenever you wish. I wanted to see what this person was. What are you? You are a white mage. Love the outfit. And ba-bam, and then, bam. Disabel's Darkhold? Yeah, I need this one. Now, there we go. I actually had to make sure this time that I didn't have some other one accidentally selected. Like last time. Where I actually did another dungeon again that I, had already done. Instead of actually doing the proper one. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-bum, although it's probably gonna take a couple minutes again. That's fine. I wonder, can I that is that button? Because I think the duty finder thing still keeps going, right? Even if I teleport? I hope it does. Then that should at least I just want that one, thank you. Still have no idea how I am able to actually select somebody behind that thing. Every freaking time, man. Okay, well, let's go grab our promotion here while we're here. Before we dive into the dungeon. I mean, it won't do anything for us, but yeah, yes, want to be private first class, thank you. Nice. Hell yeah, Storm Private First Class. What do I need for the next one? Okay, in order to get Corporal, I need 4,000. Oh. I mean, that's not much. Hell yeah. Don't think I have anything else I really need to be doing right now. It's supposed to be less than 5 minutes anyways. Supposedly. Dum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. I don't even think I have any crafting things I can do right now, can I? Although who knows, maybe it would have been faster doing the NPC route, but also I kind of want to just work with other players. Because that just seems more fun. that a Dark Knight? It is a Dark Knight. Hey, eventually we'll have that too. Maybe. Ooh, there we go. Okay, let's hope I don't accidentally faint in here. Ugh. Although when it comes to the boss, I should probably remember to put on the arm's length thing so I don't get freaking yeeted again. Ooh, although that's actually a pretty good thing as well. They get inflicted with slow. But also kind of seems like arm's length is just like a last minute kind of deal. Or last second. Oh. Okay, apparently our other DPS was not ready. Hey, there we go. Nice. Yeah. So we've got wyverns, we've got bugs. What else we got up here? The white mage, a samurai, and a machinist. I like that. One more party members are new to this duty. Yeah, that'd be fucking me. Hello, gentlemen. Bam. Bam. Hey, bam. Why do we always have like that one person that always fucking runs ahead of everybody? Like, bro. What the hey? Fuck off. Bam. Nice. Doesn't really seem like there's anything in there, is there? Nice. So I don't know where we're going, so we're just kind of going over here. Bam. Interesting. See any more views here? Nice. Okay, just making sure everybody's here. What? Fully resisted? What? Okay, bam. Like, brother, how did my health go down that goddamn fucking far? Get back here, bitch. Where you going? My brother. Kinda dumb having enemies that can resist all my shit. Like my stun, like why? Where we go? That way? Which way are we going here, boys? No? Are they just kind of following me? I have no idea what's fucking happening here. This is. Oh my god, boy. Ooh, hold on. Nothing? Alright. Why didn't I come out of that one? Ow. Just passing by. Ow. I should be focusing on you, bitch. Come here. Hey. And it's gotta make sure my boys are actually with me here. Bam. My god, bam. Nice hole. Ooh, another trigger drop over here. Sure. But they probably don't need it anyways. I don't know what the freaking little crown with this route thing means. So unless they made it all to the end of Realm Reborn already, then that's what it means. Bam. I'm assuming we can't do anything until we deal with this man. Okay, just making sure all here. Fantastic. Arlows here. Bam. These are fucking fully resist. Stop freaking being resistant to everything, goddammit. Fuck off. Oh my god, what? I didn't think I was that close to get that. Oh god, not again! Just fuck you! Oh god. There he is, just like the edge of the fucking circle that gets me every time. Maybe that's what's getting me for those circle things. Bullshit. Fuck you. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not getting hit with those goddamn things. There we go. I don't know if I look at that or not. What? Nice, got a crit on that one. What? Oh, that's you. I was like, what? What are you freaking talking about, sir? I'm fire. Hi, bam. Hey, nice and nice. Well, more lads again, eh? Ow! That's fine. Oh boy. Okay, just make sure they're all here. I see. And of course, they will have to wait for me because I want to see the cutscene. Look, it's the Enterprise. And surprisingly, one me still. Also, kind of surprised they didn't call it the frickin' High Wind, since it would be his ship. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Ah, this little guy, I'm sure he's harmless. Definitely harmless. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Except for he's kind of the way, sir. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Jin, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. AKA fight and kill it. Sure, but sure. We can be a freaking distraction, sir. As you command. Also, I like how they call this sneaking, even though they're just very quietly walking past. Like, yes, this is definitely sneaking. Our local red mask man is back again. The Harbor. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Yeah, hi. Haha. I'm surprised he didn't just toss a spell at the frickin' dragon, just to wake him up then and there. And are you aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The EXL are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labored to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit and bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Well, thank you, sir, for the vote of confidence. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Yeah, see that? Now that's what I thought he was going to do, sir. Wake the great beastie. What's our shite? The great beast, he wakes. Confound it all. Ah, it's fine. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. I mean, I just pray I don't just get annihilated. Ba-da-bum. I like how they're all like waiting for me down here. Hi, I am now. I'm here. Hi. Ada! Okay. Yeah, I'll fully resist. Of course, it's always freaking fully resisted. Oh shit. I. One of those, eh? Kept alive with these boys. Alright, where's this next one? Ah, here. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish Rampart lasted a little bit longer. It's so freaking annoying. The boss is just gonna probably resist that. Alright, what side are you doing this time? Oh fuck. Never mind. Ow. Alright, in other words, keep moving around until you land again. Gotcha. Oh god. Michael, I thought he was gonna land. Sir, you landed. Aye, sir, you landed. Alright. Did we actually kill him? For I was not actually paying attention to his health. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, what the heck is this? Oh, music box here. Interesting. I didn't even. Aw, man. Why did they always leave before I can do the recommendation things? Although to be fair, they had probably already done this before. So fair enough. But nice, we got our hands on the airship now. And another crystal, apparently. I thought I only got one of those from, fighting primals. Which makes 5 to 6 now. Huh. That must mean Garuda will be the last one then. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be Garuda and then fighting Leviathan for the last one. Jin? Jin? Are you alright? Speak to me. Does he not know about the echo? 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. Maybe he doesn't know about the echo. Is he not why the others read you so highly? When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. I think the gods were sparing me the inconvenience. Well, glad to be of service, sir. I've quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, as it is working on the Enterprise as we speak, let us go and see what he has to say. Also wonder if he's remembered anything else, now that he's tinkering on his baby. Also, how much damage has nature done to your ship? What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Meaning? Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better shape. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. Me either. If we're all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Also, not to mention, we probably have to find Biggs and Wedge. Because they probably also are needed for the repairs. Can't surprise it can still move. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Yeah, it's not all of his memories back yet. Bah, it's no use. Let's go. So what's up with the saw? What is that for? Interesting. So that kind of just reminds me of like a parasail almost. Hey, what the heck? What is this freaking camera? Oh, that's what it was. So what? Just inside my own head, apparently. Yeah, however, long for the more agreeable climate in 12 zone. Again, if it didn't dress like this, sir. Also, what about Sid? Like, bro. Yeah, yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? True. I also wanted to see... So 310? Yeah, I'm probably still a long ways off with that anyways. Cause I'm still trying to get to 6 of those little certificate things so I can get a behemoth. 77? Interesting. Troubles. Me, my freaking goofy ass outfit. Calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Very good news. The Seatseers have granted a request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would only be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we're to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, we must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much in her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? Because I'm assuming now I'm going and grabbing parts for him. If not a couple of engineers. You are. Oh, frankly, it's a miracle Shigeru does this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest. I have to turn proud trees to match what. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. So maybe we are going to be rescuing the others before that then. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. How much time are we talking? But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm. So what, like have like a shield around the ship, basically? Spare the Enterprise a battering. Interesting. Let me see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. So you say, but where am I getting said crystal? Though mayhap not to you. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that we found throughout Eorza. Since the calamity disrupted the land's esoteric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. Okay, so I'm going after what? Maybe the sprites again? Which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect to aether, compromising Garuda's barrier, into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Interesting. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves, sir. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? That is a good question. No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertant, who resides in Camp Drybone. Wait, isn't that back in Danaland? Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. It is back there again. Well, Marquis met him, I should say. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his esoteric studies. Corrupted crystals being his pet subject. As a result of these conversations, the poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Interesting. I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm still kind of wondering what the heck his sister's up to, though. Because she went off and did her own thing. Bam. Crazy. Then, oh, it's literally over here. Never mind. Not this building? Oh, it's probably up above me, isn't it? Or it's in here. It's in here. Never mind. Why yes, I am Professor Lambertant. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, well, we're finally in the last quarter of, the quest for Realm Reborn. I think we have another 32 to go. So for ways. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It's even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Untouchable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But the matter at hand. Did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Aye.
Ye gods, man. At least make the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somewhat enduring. Luckily for you, are precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. That'll be fine. We got the echo. Yeah, well, perhaps it shall not shall motivate you to work more quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hasako, a student of mine, monitoring the flow of aether in Highbridge. Explain to him at your request, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Nice. I still like the fact that my little minion just climbs up on my shoulder on her own from time to time. Also, where am I going? Oh, I'm going back over here. That's not too bad. Should be able to get up here and then out. Ooh, that's cool little freaking armor they got on. Bum, bum, dum, dum. Just over there. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad then. Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. Level 26? Damn. Okay, why are you in such a weird place, sir? To be fair, I thought he was a little bit more over here. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. I'm sorry, who are you talking to? What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... but you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction. Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Whatever floats your boat, sir. Ooh, okay, we're just getting more and more of this freaking outfit. Nice. Oh, frabjous day, sir. Kalu Kale. Why does that sound freaking familiar? I don't know why. And I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, the Hashiko, greatest of Professor Lempian's pupils, shall see that you successfully core your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. I have high standards? That's new to me. In which case... What? Okay, fate failed and then fate joined again? Does that just keep going? Okay, in which case must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Taking this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from a large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and burn it back to me for inspection. Hey, off and running then. Away from this freaking accursed fate thing that was going off here. Get me the frig away from that thing. There we go. Back to normal music again. Am I going the right way? Maybe? Oh, hello. Hold on. Ah, you poor unfortunate soul. You're one of us to hunt you. Nice. There we go. Nice. I believe that was for Maelstrom. Oh, I apparently need to do 2 more, and I just happen to be in the right area for that one. Hello, sir. Play it. Yeah, no, you manage your own business. That's fine. Nice, and then there's a bruiser right here. Aye. There we go. Nice. And then back to what we were doing before. Well, that was kind of a nice stumble. I completely forgot about him until I just saw him. And it's like, oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, that's a lot of freaking pretty crystals around here. Yeah, where am I going with this one? Yeah, those Mirror Knights. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could just jump to where I need to go in here. Yeah. Interesting. Apparently Mirror Knights are birds. Was not expecting that. Wait, what? Where? Down? Oh, come on. Just let me jump down there, sir. It's right below me. Fine. Where am I going? What? Did I go the wrong way? Apparently. I didn't even know this frickin' path was over here anyways. The map's too goddamn freaking confusing. Okay, there we go. That is where we need to be. Here. Excuse me, Mr. Mirror Knight. You have my way there, sir. What's up? What is this? Bam. Thank you. Oh, come on, really? You couldn't let me just get that, sir? Rude, I say. Okay, now I can do it. There we go. Oh, hold on, I'm supposed to be getting another one? Ah, right, because I was supposed to be using that as well. There we go. I've got my crystal. I'm out of here. Can Because you're not at a... Oh, you're not at a right place. Ah. Of course, fine. I shall get out the old-fashioned way. I was kind of hoping I could just teleport back to where I need to be. Unfortunately, no crystal. But I'm going this way. So I wonder if we're going to be visiting other places with these big crystals as well at some point. Oh, hold on. Left. Hey. Back up again. How many freaking Mirror Knights are there, sir? Ah, crap, not that. Thank you. Hey, nice. I just wanted the frickin' seals out of that. I don't remember that being there when I came in. Nice. I was kind of worried that that beastman would be there. Maybe he's one of the friendly ones. Hey. Well, hopefully we got what we needed. They have something interesting to say about it. That should be over here. Hello, sir. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Aye, sir. Here, one crystal. And a pot. Ah, what prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Dempetient will be doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. A very small amount, but sure. At least for this, I can just do... Never mind, I cannot. I thought that one had a freaking... That Camp Drybone had a crystal, did it not? Am I crazy? Oh, yes it does. I'm just blind, apparently. Better blind. More than usual. Hey. He should be a little in over here. Hello, sir. My keen scholar sense tells me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? You are indeed, sir. Here, one crystal. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal? And, what? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Okay, unless it has something up its sleeve. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hashiko. Fair. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this is a failure? This failure has taught you nothing. Think, man. You know now, you understand the methods necessary to safely collecting a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty in doing so once more. I mean, who knows? Maybe I will have to do this again at some point. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Valdician. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course, but I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. You do love to yap, though, sir. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still got a cryptic crystal to find. Wait, don't I already have one? What are you talking about? Also... how much of that outfit do I have? Okay, so I have the headpiece. I have the chest. I think I got the... yes I do. I do have it. So I have that, I have that, and then do I have pants? No, but I do have feet. That's something. Oh, here I was thinking you'd give me the next pot. Or maybe that was part of a previous one I didn't accept it. All it's possible. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Xenia... The fuck? Where did ours come from? Claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Not that made for an amusing anecdote. That your student died? Bro, it was Western Lenosia, of Frau Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. Can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons, or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see her? Okay. At least Aleport I can teleport to. That's kind of nice. Which I think was here, and then... Airport. So 571 for teleporting there? God damn. I guess we're just that far away from it. Also, this has looking the part. What is this? Where is this? Oh, it's near Costa del Sol. But apparently that's part of this at some point. Interesting. Actually, speaking of... Yeah, actually, we'll talk to this person and then accept her new one and then go off and do the warrior thing. I just realized I'm at level 45, which means I can get another warrior quest done. I didn't realize I was there already. In the wrong place? Probably, maybe. Oh, I can't actually get in here. The fuck? Where is this? Unless they're up here? Oh, they're here. Again, confusing with the frickin' markers there, sir. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So, you've no other reason to address me, right? Can't leave me be. I got higher. Have a pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamberton didn't send you. Beg your pardon. Seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the okay, you're another one of those, are you? Oh, I'm the greatest pupil. Uh-huh. Just jealous why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. Must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Right. Okay, bad. I'll take the silver. Rather. Okay. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Faro Sirius is replete in corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, honestly, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects in questioning. Yeah, unfortunately for you, that's also probably one of the reasons why. God, not again. Too long-winded. Mayhap you have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Don't worry, they like me. Though, I shall find out after I've gone off to freaking closer to the soul here. Because again, I want my freaking ability. No idea what it is, but I know I get a new one. Just hope whatever it is helpful. Level 33? Damn. It's 12 levels, sir. It's way too freaking low. Also, we don't have that many seals to begin with anyways. Hey. Tree's Gorge. Searching for ancient relics, you say? Yeah, welcome again, my friend. I was wondering when your travels will bring you back this way. Just so happens to have some exciting news. I finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. Yeah, as it turns out, after the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore their master's name. As more, they were actually successful in the search. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds. Not one could bring himself to relinquish his peace. Realizing then that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, the pupils resolved to keep the pieces separate. Interesting. And to share between 5 the power that might otherwise have consumed one. I mean, smart. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. The chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his own greatest victory and buried the artifact in its possession in a final attempt to prevent anyone worried from holding the set. And it is there that the pieces still rest. It may be interesting to know that the armor I wear is a replica of the set crafted by my ancestors. Identical in all respects, save for its lack of the arcane enchantments that adorn the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I've thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find on the armor onto every piece of warrior gear. Interesting. That way, there will be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power. So every warrior in the realm would be possessed of the self-same might. It's basically kind of spread it out as far as possible. Hey! Get me away from your frickin' waterfall there, sir. God damn, the thing's always frickin' loud. Okay, Camp Tranquil, Parada's Peace, and Boulder's Downs. Which I don't think is in any of these areas. Not at least not in the area I'm in. But it's also kind of interesting that it's near, Verdania. Huh. Why Verdania, though? Do you think it'd be a little bit more, closer to, like, Thanalan, maybe? Well, that's convenient. Ah, that's fine. Should be only this thing anyway. Alright, anything else? No? Perfect. Here, where is you? Corthus? Honorable Parada's Peace, Thanalan. Actually, that's... wait, Horizon? Actually, that makes life way easier, because I can do, where is it? The heck? Paladin's Ancient Arms? When the heck did I get this? Interesting. Probably from the last dungeon I did. If I did this correctly... that was... ah, right there. Thankfully, that's actually not too far from here. Saves me time and money. Dum ba ba dum ba bum ba dum. 22? Still a low level. Whoa. Those are interesting little lights you got there, sir. There's lots of poisonous in here. I'm finding a toad. Ah, that's what yes I am. Well. There, he's actually wasting my freaking stun anyways. There we go. Okay, and off to, where is it? Ishgard? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, where is this one? Oh, you're way down here. It's the easiest way there. Probably just out here and then down? I think would be probably easiest. Mm-hmm. 46? I mean, this is already a level above me. Bum, bum, bum. So is that big stupid thing still here? Ah, it is still here. And I'm just going to ignore it. Because unfortunately, at this point, it's just gonna frickin' try and level sync me. And I don't feel like frickin' dying to the thing again. Or nearly dying again. Because last time I fought it, I basically just tickled it. Whoa, the heck? What is this? A crystal? The frick? Weird. So I'm going the wrong way here. Ah, there it is. Hey, what am I fighting? Sit my puppy. Oh. Am I to be used here? Perfect. Also, these aren't very well hidden or buried, like they're supposed to be. Okay, back to Castle, close to the souls here. And I think that is the next mount I'm going to be getting. Provided I can get enough frickin' achievement things done. But that is probably a long ways off anyways, to be fair. So if I had known that was there, I probably would have just saved my other 2 achievement things that I spent already. Oh well. I'll get it eventually. Hello, sir. How fares your search? Have you found out of my tribe's ancient relics? You should have 3 pieces of armor. Don them and show them to me. Oh. I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. What am I donning here? That headpiece. What? Oh, there's these ones. Hold on. Equip. And then equip. It's easy to fucking spot. But again, we're fucking mismatched again. Annoyingly enough. Ah, that you found the gear is most gratifying. But what I would truly fancy would be see you in it. I am in it. What are you talking about? Wait, stay still for a moment. The armor so becomes you that I could not tell you had it on at first glance. I mean, how could you not, sir? Yeah, but now I have no doubt. I sense the power of the runes inscribed on each piece resonating with your soul crystal. It's the long-lost armor of the warrior. Well, not all of it. I have found one of the relics, but I've run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing. As if the lost treasure were no different from unadorned replicas already in my possession. Huh. I mean, you could just give the piece to me, sir. Whether the power has been lost to it, or must needs to be awakened by means yet unknown to me. This I cannot say. The ancient text still holds many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. Ah, but before I forget, I should mention to you that I did indeed track down another piece before I was waylaid by this current conundrum. You should find it sealed away at Red Mantis Falls. I mean, he could just give me the piece he has if it's just no use to him. And then I could have a freaking full set again. Hey, where is freaking this last one? Wait, where? Oh, right there. Again, tiny ass little circle there, sir. And thankfully, it's actually still in the same area here. Works for me. How do I get there? Out here and then down. Okay, and also the fates in this area are gonna be too low level right now, unfortunately. That should be it. Yeah, probably means I'm fighting with these things then. Another toad. Gentlemen, see me come through. But yeah, hopefully he does give me the last piece of armor then. Then I can have all 5. Then I can actually finally look the part. Hi, who? Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. So I probably wasted that. That's fine. There we go. Is that a headpiece? Okay, well, equipping that right away, and then I guess equipping that. Yeah, so that's what that actually looks like. Then... oh, that's what that little noise was. That was me accidentally using a freaking potion. Ah, well. My bad. Yeah, I'm hoping it gives me the, I guess, the chest piece. Then hopefully, somewhere down the line, we also get a weapon from him as well. That's a little bit more warrior-like, kind of closer to his. Than some of the other ones I've seen. Ah, I see your search was approved for one. I'm pleased to say I have also gleaned some insight into why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations engraved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. Huh, but my own resonance with the plating was too weak as to allow a proper connection with it. And now I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Wineport, has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Oh, interesting. Why this happened, I cannot say. But the tomb is quite clear about what would happen if the powers of the armor were to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer. Oh, then people would have an actual proper reason to fear you. Who would go on a mindless rampage that would only end with the mercy of death? Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battle. I believe that the armor, since my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger and then normally shut off its powers to me. And I dare say we are fortunate that it did. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you, I left this final piece of the armor where I found it. Of course you did. The breastplate has the piece closest to the warrior's heart, as the power is far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. That makes sense. Concerned as I was to the reason for my being unable to connect with the plate's mystical energy, I feared to take it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. Oop, ah, crap. Interesting. Ooh, Steel Cyclone. What the hell? Delivers an attack with a potency of 160 all nearby enemies. Oh, this is another one that just uses a beast gauge. Ah, man, I was hoping it would combo with the other beast gauge, my inner beast. Hey. Again, I just want the armor this year. So where am I going for this thing anyways? I didn't actually properly look, did I? Corthius again. And then it's northeast. Proof is in the pudding, you say. Interesting saying this here. Man, I'm back in this dumb place again. Here I thought I was done with this place. But apparently not yet. Okay, I can get out here. Perfect. But up here, and then all the way up here in the north? Spring for fallback. Actually. Before I go and do that, I need to grab water, so I might as well rest here and get maybe some bonus XP out of this. Alright, bear back. I am back. So, doubt I've gotten anything from here. Alright, moving on. Also, it's no longer snowing. Hell yeah. Nice and sunny. Dum bum bum ba 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 bum. So I wonder. Okay, so yeah, that is worse than what I got anyways. Hey, wasn't sure. So all the way in the freaking back. Yeah. Of course. Oh. Hey, I don't have to worry about it then. I just need this. Oh, never mind. So none of these? Ah, that is what I'm after. I'm like, what? Where's my thing? Oh, hi, sir. Bam. Kind of surprised he hasn't done any freaking AoE stuff. Look at me, huh? There we go. Hello, Gorge. Hand over the breastplate, Jin. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. Oh, come on, sir. After all the work I put through on that one, I should still have the freaking breastplate in my hand. All that freaking work, and now I go all the way freaking back. Thank God it's an easy trip back. Even if it comes at a small expense. Ah, man. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Let me guess, I now have to fight him for it. Am I wrong? Bum, 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 ba, da, bum. Hello, sir. Jin, I am sorry. I did not mean for things to happen like this, but I had no choice. I wrestled long and hard with the matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again, either. Nor will anyone. Not until I have proved that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast's iron call. Peer deep within your soul, Jin. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly see that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? I shall return to the tomb. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training. Oh, so I don't get to level 50? Bro! You have got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Yeah, level 15. Of course it is. So basically, like, yeah, here, have the entirety of the freaking outfit, except for, like, one piece. And now you just have some weird little mismatch going on. I mean, I hope by the time that I get what I need, I can still actually wear it without it being lower level than whatever the heck I have to be wearing at the time. Right, we need to go to airport before I forget. Oh, airport, 216, it's not bad. So what the heck do I have in here that's a little red dot? What is this? Can I execute it this time? What the heck is this? Set arms containing an ancient sword and vigil cannabis shield? Manifest available? Yeah, Gladiator's arm and shield. Again, something I can't do anything. So basically, it's for me to sell. Hey, and then we have to talk to you. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbre? Ah, bloody hell, God. Are you drunk or just crazy? There ain't nothing there but death and well, more death. Fair. It's a super dangerous island. Don't want anybody going there. Wait, what? There's this? This up above me? Again, hard if I can tell these things. Ah, it is above me. In a very weird spot. Hi. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than sneak up on a person at times like this? Oh, what with all this, fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't mean any less frightening. Fair. So what, it's basically superstition at this point in time that people are, ow, my ankles, are keeping away from there? Uh-huh. And then up here, no, it says down? Wait, down? Is it down, but then down again? Again, hard to tell sometimes. This apparently did not like me trying to jump over there. Down here? Ah, down here. Hello there. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Far Sirius, the islands have become more not than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls drowned in the depths with them. Interesting. So basically, bad luck to go there? Or just really hard to navigate there? Or maybe a combination of both. Hey, Deanna? Ah, you returned. Tell me your findings. Really? I've been infested with the undead, you say? That is a very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Fair enough, friend. I've given your findings some thought. I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all the travels to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Far Sirius. Yeah, yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named XIV, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. Oh, I wonder if it was that man that we saw that was detained in that cell down by the docks. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Methinks he did not obtain permission, and just kind of went there on his own, and got caught coming back. I mind having a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Aha! Basically fearing a fucking criminal. Or someone you believe to be a fucking criminal. Also, goddamn, that is cute. Go fucking fan your pup. So yes, that is down here. Interesting. Did not mean to land there. Okay, I thought it was that man, but apparently it's this man. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimioda. I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, I'll release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Okay, man is bewitched. What am I giving him? A feather? Interesting. Back. What was that? Oh, it's like what the heck did I just hear? That would do it. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less of how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But was that about a man named Mimi Doyle? Mimi Doyle? Mimi Doyle? Or Mimi Doya? Probably Mimi Doya. Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Honestly, fair. Man gets handsy. Yeah, and you don't want to go near him. Fair. Oh, I mean, I guess he's kind of the perfect height for ass grabbing. Hello, you little perv. Nothing you shit, are you? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, son. I can't hear ye. Have a feather. They bugging me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where did you say you found it? Skyfun, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left took to see us. He was supposed to help patch up Farrah Sirius, he was. Our company sent me to supervise a lot of him. When getting you worked on their own, you see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them just up and vanished. Yeah, what's that? You be looking for passage to the odds on, bruh? Well, why don't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimioda. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. While Paul's up in arms, about spirits and so forth. If I had to kill, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Yeah, show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll just see you there and back. Because I wonder if he's supposed to be a reference to, what's-his-face from Seven Deadly Sins. The little perv himself and that one as well. So where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, sir. Because that guy was also a bit of an ass grabber. I remember if it was exactly Mimioda. No, I think it was Melioda. Was the person I'm thinking of. And equally as pervy and ass grabby. So, you wouldn't had a word with Mimioda? Or, no, it's Meliodas. What am I talking about? I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. I did. Here, permission for passage. You mean that disgusting creature has was Skyfern's superior? Aye. find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine. It's supposed to be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me, of course. I mean, to be fair, you are the scholar, not a warrior. Nice. Hey, I am going to leave this here for now. Okay, as I'm hungry, and I'm gonna go get some food in me. Also, how far along are we now? I know we're in the last quarter of the missions I need to do. What's the name of the one I'm on? The Reluctant Researcher? Where is that? Okay, so that's there. Oh, that's only like a couple in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 in, so we have another 26 main quests left to do then. Out of the 33 that's supposed to be in this quarter of the story. Not bad. So that means probably within, what, another 2, maybe 3 days? Then we'll have gotten through a Realm Reborn. Not freaking bad. So that means it will have taken me, what, at least 10 or 11 days to get through? Huh. I wonder how long some of the other expansions are going to be in comparison to this. That is going to be interesting. But no, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, wherever it may be. And I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to try and be on by at least, I want to say 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I want to at least try and be on by then. Oh, look at that. My boy Moxie's on. I'll toss you off to him. He's playing Withering Waves. Haven't rated him in a while. But no, go be nice. Have fun. He's a very lovely Aussie gentleman. Alright, bye guys. See you tomorrow.